find ourselves as usual. It says the mic's on. Oh my god, I've just seen an advert on YouTube. Why has Lewis been disqualified from Sao Paulo sprint race? Seriously, for fuck's sake. That's it, over. Right, let's find ourselves. I'll find out what happened in that later. GTS fun. Save the playlist. Live streams done. And click into it and hopefully hear ourselves talking. Hello, hello. Cars in the house already. Hello, cars. Disappointed with my qualifying. Cars, disappointed with my qualifying. When I'm doing practice, I need to take away my ghost. I need to learn to practice without a ghost and get my consistency up without my ghost, because it was easy. I bounced in for 15 minutes and then got out, bounced in for an hour, 15 minutes, and had 2 or 3 wee stints where I was in the 0.5s consistently, lap in, lap out, just following the ghost and judging the acceleration and stuff off the ghost. It was easy to do, and then I got that 0.3 and 0.2 as well in practice, and without the ghost on I only got a high 0.6. So very disappointed with my qualifying there. I hope it's good enough to start me in second place behind JJ, or at least in the top 3, so as I can maybe have a good start and end up in the young man's slipstream, or he's going to drive away. He'll be over the moon. So he will, to hear that I only got a high 0.6. Jerry is in the house. 2-3 is in the house. Hello guys. Apologies if I spoiled it. I'm assuming all you already know. I've not seen the sprint race or anything, but as soon as I went on to YouTube on my phone, I was advertised a video there with the headline Lewis is disqualified. So that's it, over and I, boys. That's it, over and I. He'll not be getting another one this year. Right, what's happening this evening with, isn't there a birthday stream or something for Moomin? And who else's birthday? Moomin and Matt, I think. What's wrong with my... Right, there we go. What are we up to, Stephen? Let's write down the settings of next week's race, and we'll get a practice going in this here one to see if we're going to have any speed in this car. Don't give the time away. JJ hasn't had... Jerry, he'll get me easy. I was very, very disappointed with my time, so was. I need to remember from now on, practice without your ghost on. I'll practice with my ghost on until I get a bit of a flow and consistency, and then I need to take the ghost off and find that flow and consistency without the ghost, because without the ghost the consistency wasn't there. I was in 0.7s, 0.8s. There was one lap where I was a half a second up on my time. My second lap, my first lap was a 0.7, and my second lap at 1 point, because I ended my first lap not taking a nice wide chicane and I didn't get a good run, I was greedy, and I thought to myself, because of all the practice I did, I thought that's alright, I'll throw this lap away, and it was definitely going to be like a 0.4 or 0.5, but I just thought to myself, no, I got that without even a good start to the lap. So I threw that lap away in the last chicane and had a nice big wide line to get a good run in the next one. Have to practice from now on without the damn ghost on. Helps you loads. Well, it helps me loads. Some people think it annoys them, but in terms of knowing when to start accelerating on the exits of the corners when the ghost is there in front of you, just really, really easy to judge everything off your ghost. It was easy for me. And like I say, I'd done 2 or 3 stints in in practice there before I went on with the ghost on, and I'd done 6 or 7 laps in a row, all 0.5s, and then got out, jumped in again, done an hours, I mean 6 or 7 laps with 3.5s, a point 2 and a 0.3. So I did, and there was I'm not pleased. I can only cross my fingers. A poor qualifying for me. JJ is definitely going to be ahead of me. I just have to hope we'll start behind him, or close enough to him to keep him under pressure, you know, or he'll run away. Damo's in the house as well. The race starts at 7:30, right? So them boys are starting at 7:30, right? Let me write these here settings down as well, so as missed anything. The tire on the SLS are so bad for this one that I'm going to do. No problem, Damo, no problem. Right, let's write down the settings here. 25 laps. GR4. Medium tires. Fuel. Times 3. Times 15. Times 15 tires. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous tire wear. 1 o'clock. Rolling start. And 2 mandatory pits. 2 times pit. And no tire requirement. Right, let's go and get that set up and saved. A circle, your favorite. A triangle. That tire is going to be rough if the AMG is poor with tire wear. Not sure if the fuel. The fuel's pretty low, so, and it's only 25 laps. The fuel might not even require any fuel saving at all. Lobby. Yeah. I'll be doing Moomin's thing. I'm not sure where they're doing it. If I just want to get this here, saved, so as I have the settings and stuff right. FIA practice, YouTube, FIA practice, any manufacturer practice, nations practice, FIA, welcome YouTube, right? So any of these ones. Right, we'll load this one up to start us off with. Fixed room, yes. The triangle. Blue Moon, what is it? That's just Blue Moon Speedway, isn't it? I think that's the triangle. Blue Moon Speedway. Yep, it is indeed. Yeah, we said it was 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, fine weather. 25 laps. Rolling start, fastest first. Tower. Times 15. My God, Mr. Turismo, what were you thinking? And fuel was times 3. Fuel off during the qualifying. Hopefully it's that you put the tower during qualifying. There we go. Off. Balance of performance on. Group 4. Only mediums. Medium tires. Only mediums. Why does it say tuning no limit? Have I done something wrong? Why does it say balance of performance is on? Tune. Why does it say tuning no limit? It's meant to say prohibited, surely. Ghost and none. Wake side on. Flags rules. Have I said something wrong here, boys? I'm not allowed to change that tuning. Usually always have it prohibited. I'm confused, Mr. Turismo. You do this to me sometimes. If I turn that off, can I then hit prohibited and then turn that back on? It says no limit. Surely the VOP on it won't let you change it. Right, anyway. Save settings. Over the top of that one. Boom, boom. Ah, it's because it's a circle. It's because it's a circle, maybe. Right, let's create the room and see if it's gonna let us tune the car or something. If it does, then there's something wrong. Did that to you the other day, Baffley? Yeah, I know it has done that to me a few times, and it's always the tuning bit. I mean, that confuses me. Or sometimes you put the BOP on and it just says tuning prohibited, and then other times it says that it's allowed. If it does allow us to tune now, then there's something wrong. No, it's all locked. Right, it's all locked. That's okay. It's not allowing us to do that. And I would be in an AMG. Right. We don't need to really do. We don't need to do that. We'll have that saved now. So we'll do so is whenever we get a chance, we can just start her up. JJ, yes it did. You've nothing to worry about. I was confident too, JJ. I was fucking confident. I practiced. I mean, so I did. I done 10-15 minute stint about an hour before, and then jumped out. In that 10-15 minute stint, I done half a dozen laps in a row, all 0.5s, 27.5, and I was like, right, I've found the flow. I know what I'm doing. I jumped back in again. I done another half a dozen laps again, all 27.5s, and then on my third stint I done mostly 27.5s, and then I done 2 laps where I done a 0.2 and a 0.3, and I was like, oh, I could get lucky. But I practiced with my ghost on. I need to practice with my ghost off, because in the proper qualifying I didn't have my ghost there. I mean, to judge the roll on of the throttle and all just off the ghost. So I did, and I ended up with a high 0.6. So any kind of steady lap for you, and you're definitely starting in front of me. I just have to cross my fingers and hope that I either start in second or maybe even in third place, and then if I can be in your slipstream, I mean, by the end of the big long straight, then we'll hopefully give you a wee bit of a race. Yeah, there's definitely a 26 there for JJ if he nails himself a lap. At 0.2 I got was really easy for me to do it whenever the ghost is there. I mean, the consistency and stuff is just really easy. It's fucking, you follow the ghost and you're just like, you roll the throttle on just a wee bit earlier than the ghost and have a slightly better exit, and it's just it was stupid of me not to try and, after I had a flow with my ghost, stupid of me not to have an hour stint without the ghost and try and find that flow without it. But nothing I can do now. I just have to hope that the 0.6, a high 0.6, JJ. So I think it's pole position now at the moment. I mean, so it is. I mean, but your man Seal has to do his, so you'll be hoping that someone else sneaks a faster time than that, and then if I get stuck in third place, the slipstream might be gone. There'll be nothing we can do. What's wrong with a high 6 when you've been doing 25s? I've not been doing. Oh, when I've been doing 0.5s? No, because the 0.5s were easy. And I also done a 0.2 and a 0.3, but I would have been happy with a 0.5 because I'd done in practices. I must have done 12 or 13. I mean 0.5s easily, no problem. I was flowing. I was hardly ever getting a 0.6, and it was a high 0.6. And I had in my second lap, the end of my first lap was, I think, a 0.7 or something, and I was 4 or 5 tenths up on that on the way into the last chicane, and I threw the lap away. I was greedy. I threw the lap away instead of taking the chicane hard. I backed off because I didn't start that lap by taking a wide run. So I was greedy. I wanted an extra wee tenth of a second on the way into the first corner. So I threw a 0.4 or a 0.5 away, looking for another extra wee tenth, but it didn't work. Do FIA? No, definitely not. They're all in that other. They're all in the boat. They're driving the boat in the FIA today. So they are. We're waiting on Moomin. Something's happening with Moomin for his birthday. Ginger's in the house. Hello, Ginger. Nice to see you, sir. Do the nations in the AMG. I'm not even on my second account, so I would have to end the stream and stuff. And I'm going to bounce into whatever Moomin and stuff are doing. Is there a lobby or anything, Cars? Are you still there? Is there? These loading screens have been taking very long for me this last half hour as well. Is there any kind of... What is it they're even doing? The night for their birthday? Nothing opened at the moment. I don't even know what to do now. We started the stream and we don't know what to do. And we're on the main account. Maybe should have started a stream in a second account. We could have done a couple of dailies for fun. Not until about 8 o'clock. You thought, right, well then I'm just going to go and open that FIA practice and see if we can get anybody in. And we'll have a practice at it. JJ's looking me to lost ratings on my main account. He must be a wee bit scared that he might see me in his FIA race. Right, create room, load settings, boom boom. If I don't need you, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. And we're in the AMG on the medium tires. Ooh. Why am I allowed to change? Why am I not allowed to change my brake balance? I've never seen that before, so I haven't. Are you not allowed to change your brake balance in the oval, JJ? No one is allowed to play with their brake balance on the triangular track. Is that correct? It's classing it there as if it's part of the settings. That's weird. Comn is in the house. Let's go out on the track and see if it gives us an option of a brake balance. No. What? No. This is lagged out or something. That's not right. That's like a 4-wheel drive thing, isn't it? Off. It just says off. You're not allowed to change your brake balance. Ginger said you can't on an oval. Right. Battle of the Beatles. Cars, give us a shout if you just get a lobby or anything open there. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a rules for this FIA race is to mandatory. Egypt. 2 mandatory pit stops. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. JJ says the AMG can compete. Right, well let's go out and try and find a bit of a flow. Right, so there's no... It's advertised as a birthday stream with 2 Beatles. Good. I'm glad we're in the Beatles. I love the Beatles. Hopefully they'll not have the boost on or slipstream on strong though. That makes it extremely hard in the Beatles. I also need to check. I need to check my qualifying. What's the qualifying? Qualifying's 5 minutes. That is all it'll be. It'll only be 5 minutes. If I don't need you, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in. Karn will maybe be looking good in this, you know, in the Ferrari. Is the Ferrari quick in a straight line? Right, I'm again going to hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is 2 mandatory pit stops. Also with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Yeah, the Beatles have been my favourite car from the start. I raced nothing but the Beetle for my first 3 months. Scared to pick a different car in case it wasn't as much fun. I was having too much fun in the Beetle. I was like, no. I think before I tried a different car, I owned about 10 Beetles. I was like, I'll just keep buying Beetles and have all different sexified liveries. If I don't need you, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you do need me on, yes, Jerry, feel free. Feel free to to open a chat there, and we'll get you on the radio. Hopefully, I'll not be too shy in front of you, sir, and stop talking shite. But just let's give it a go. Just in case Super GT comes into that chat and I miss him. And I still haven't seen Tim. We need to see Tim. If you see Tim jumping in, start spamming in that chat. I want to apologise to Tim. The poor guy said cheerio about 4 or 5 times and I missed every one of them. And he even came back and says I left and nobody noticed. And he was feeling picked on that night in the Samba buses as well. I don't think I I think I seen writing it at some point. Can't remember if it was in the game chat or the YouTube chat, but at some point he said, "There's no sense me even racing. Why am I being targeted?" You could tell he was sad and frustrated. If I don't need you, everything is. Have me and you already got a one-on-one chat going as well, Jerry? If not, I'll hopefully get an invite from me coming through here in a second. Right, let's hand out a last call. We don't even. Oh, we do have a last call. Not in. You can't win. That'll scare your man. Well, hang on and wait on your man. Comn says the Ferrari sucks. The times 15 tire wear. Not sure. And 2 mandatory stops. Only 25 laps. About 8 laps. And then a pit stop. 8. And then maybe 9 laps with a bit of lighter fuel. No problem, cars, no problem. If I don't need you, everything is alright. And tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is bourbon and ginger ale. Drowned in my sorrows after a piss poor qualifying for a Hugh Hatrick's race. Marcel is in the house. Hi, I'm in. That's a hard word for me. Hi, I'm in. As get Ferrari. Nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully, I've just nailed the life out of your name. Let's drag you to the office. Thanks for joining us. He's no sexy libraries or anything created though for us to have a look at. Right, again, we need to hand out all the rules for the new joiners. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is 2 mandatory pit stops. Make your way to track, please. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Get your arse to track, that's get your arse to track. Thank you. If I don't need you, everything is alright. There's someone is saying, race, start the damn race. Hurry up, and just like that, Mr. ITA is hot favourite to cause a crash in turn number 1. Some more joiners coming in. 2 people, hot favourites, joint. We've got 2 joint hot favourites, and there's no level in this room either. Do you know something? This isn't a good track for having all different levels as well. This is going to be carnage. Will you see? We tuck out in no time. So, well. Comn says ready. Comn joins it. Comn's the 3rd favourite. A player started the party. There we go. Join party. Hello, Jerry. Can you hear me? Hello. Have you got your settings?
I'm not going to race, so I'll just keep an eye on the chat, mate, because I've got a bit of a dodgy back. So.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you on the stream as well. Right.
I'll enter the room just so I can watch it. Oh no, it's full anyway, so it doesn't make any difference.
I'll get one started here. We'll see. Mr. Turismo will not even allow me to start a Betty. Boom, boom. I'm starting. No guilty feelings. 2 people left out.
Hello, Ian.
What do you think of Jerry's sexy voice, guys? You've probably already heard Jerry's.
Spoilers, please.
Do you not know Jerry? Did you not hear me? You're lucky then you didn't hear me at the start of the stream. I spoiled it for myself. YouTube spoiled it for me when I went on my telephone. The first damn thing ruined it for me. Look, what is going on? What is going on?
Well, the sprint race hasn't happened yet. You mean you haven't seen qualifying?
No, I did see qualifying, but the sprint race, things have been ruined for me, Jerry. I don't want to tell you. If you don't want a spoiler, I'm not going to tell you. I'm just, and don't go back to the start of my stream, because at the start of my stream, I actually said twice. I mean, what the picture of the video.
I know about the
You know about what?
Well, I know about what's happened in the infringements, if that's what you're talking about.
Right. I mean, so you know that. Yeah, I don't. It's an awkward conversation now, Jerry. It's an awkward conversation. None of us know what to say to each other about that. We'll not talk about it. Cars are way off to watch it. That has not worked out the best for me here, has it? After me waiting in Emmons, Jerry. What a waste. That was not getting out of the pits there, getting the black screen on our own. You definitely have to have.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything for a bit.
Yeah, it's been awfully slow as well. All the loading screens for me.
My server's not working, so I can't even get on the game.
And it's 100%. This is a slipstream qualifying here. We'll be starting at the back.
I do apologise if you can hear my cream cake repeating on me. I do apologise.
I'll be the one that took you in at night. Well, how's your day been anyway, Jerry?
Reasonably busy, but really cold and manky and wet all day. Really sort of one of those dreary, drizzly days, and just, pack it in. I'm going to tell you when you cross the line from what I'm watching to know how far I am behind.
That's me over the line now.
No.
About 7 or 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Usually, if
not
you've
too bad, is it?
yeah, no, if you've a half decent connection on YouTube, you're usually about 7 or 8 seconds behind, I think. That's not too much of a wait if Super GT hops in and says hello.
Yeah.
And then it means I can blame it on you.
He's not going to be in and out that quick, surely, is he?
No, I don't think so. Unless I'm talking a bit too much shite at the time when he joins. That wasn't that.
That's what he's come for.
That wasn't that bad
180
for on the.
says Nay Luck Lewis.
No, I know. That's what.
Fourth, that's good.
I'm not sure how many quick ones there is in the lobby. Matt has joined the room as well. Right, we'll find out what the tower is like now. This is going to be ridiculous.
Good try,
tower.
Damo. Good try. Unless Super GT's hacked Damo's account, Super GT's here.
He's heard the rumours. You have to try better than that, Damo, to get me all excited.
Better another account.
We'll check the fuel in a minute. That's it, then wants to lose the slipstream straight away. Just let him wiggle, don't follow him. Surely if the rest of us work the car, he's going nowhere. Right, what's that fuel saying? 11, right, there is fuel saving in it then as well. A shitload of tower and quite a lot of fuel saving too.
Quite a difficult one to get spot on, this, isn't it? As I know you like to be kept up with what Jack is saying. Jack is saying 650 is best here, Citroen second.
Oh, but your man in the Citroen certainly looks quick in a straight line. I take it, JJ, it's pretty badass on the fuel saving as well, is it? Or is your man out front about to realise that he's not saving?
The McLaren and Citroen is the only ones that have a chance to pull away even with the slip. Citroen better on fuel. Nowhere to go.
410 of fuel.
I'm not sure if I'd be very good at being one of those spotters. Yeah, go high, go low, go low.
No, you definitely need to go. I mean, be right up to date for that stuff. You need to be actually in the lobby watching the.
Yeah, I am now. I'm watching
Right,
it on
right.
the TV and I've got the stream to run. So. But even with that, I'm a bit like.
It's a near one-handed race, so it is. The amount you're going to have to be messing about with your fuel.
But you have to make 2 stops, do you?
Yeah. Your man out front, is he not having to come in yet for fuel? Surely that shipment can't be that OP. I don't need you, everything is alright. How am I looking compared to the others on fuel, Jerry?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to work out. How do I get the fuel up, Jack? How do I get that up on the view what I'm doing?
I think all you can do is maybe actually look at it. The way it'll say I have a half a tank. I'm not sure you'd be able to get like the exact fuel up. Right, lap 8. Sounds like a plan to me. Medium tires. No fuel.
But he just went in. He's got 7 litres less than you.
Yeah, so we've done a bit better than them on the fuel department. Although that'll not even matter because if I come out now on our own. Yeah, which is exactly what has happened. Out on your own.
He's now going to. He's got 62 litres. He's gone for.
There's the leader in now, and he was down to 38.
Yeah, 38. He's got up to 57.
Yeah, it's going to be a thinker. It's going to be a thinker. Who can drive the slowest and save the most fuel?
Yeah, whoever can drive the slowest will be the fastest.
Yeah, go on, cheapo. You take it off us. Karen. Trying to get the fuel under control again.
Pretty sure you had 16 people start this race, there's now only 6. Like the old days of F1, the attrition rate is very high.
Yeah. If you had a wee teammate in this here one, you know, who just saved a shitload of fuel with you, I'm not too sure.
All the difference,
yeah, it would make all the difference. Like, even if we have saved loads more fuel than these guys and come out 4 or 5 seconds ahead of them in the last stint, we're not staying there. Even if we have enough left to rev it out, they'll just be able to push each other. Corn is just sitting there. I wonder what fuel mixture that man's sitting in. Look at him, big smile on his face. Oh!
Leeds United's just now pitted, he's only down to 2 litres. Seeing that big plane above here always reminds me of Donington Park. There's always planes taking off from what is it called? The airport near there. Derby, I think. It's past us. East Midlands Airport. I've now worked out how to. I now can see the fuel and everything. Right, so yeah, Kai's a little bit better than you on fuel. He's got a little bit more, not much, but a little bit.
How's my car looking compared to the rest of them on its tire board, Jerry?
Looking good compared to the leader.
Good.
He's wearing quite badly on those right-hand tyres. Yours looking good. They're very similar to Corin's, they're very similar. He's the leader. Chapeau there is putting his tyres through quite a bit of torture. You and the leader are very similar on fuel.
Oh my god, it must be ridiculously OP, because I've done Very good on the fuel.
It's just now, you're hitting red, he's not, he's now just hit red. He's literally started to flash. Yours was flashing before that.
Right. There he goes, let's rev it out a wee bit. See if I can get another slipstream.
So he was there for 9 litres there.
Revving it out. Nah, I'm not throwing it away like that. I'm continuing with the save. Yeah, Corn, you nudged me on.
Yeah.
Speed for free.
Friendly nudge. He's probably slightly better on his tyres than you as well.
Hopefully I will get round for an hour lap. A Ferrari must be half decent on its fuel as well. In fact, the car's been able to stay out as long as us.
So he's in the same car as you to me.
Ah, right. Right, we've made it. Out of fuel on the way in. Medium tires, please.
You are on 0.
Yep, like a world champion, Jerry. We came in absolutely perfect. I think I'll maybe take a bit more this time. A quarter bit more. We're going to rev it.
That's me, Flash. You know it's Jerry. Me. Josh is wondering who's talking. Who's that talking?
Alright, Flash. How are you, man?
He's going to just watch the F1 sprint and jump on. Please, no spoilers.
No problem, sir.
Just had to temporarily turn off the stream because my laptop's being a pain in the proverbial, but hopefully we'll be back very shortly.
Yeah, no problem, Flash. We'll see you later. I think we'll be bouncing in to do something for Matt and Moomin's birthday in the Beatles as well at some point. Right, we've got 5 laps to go. And Corn is in a slipstream as well. Have we took too much fuel?
Well, he's worse on fuel than you are.
Corn?
You know, he didn't take on as much as you.
Yeah, I think I might have took on a wee bit too much, Jerry. We'll see. It'll come down quickly as we're revving it out here. We're not pulling them in anyway.
No, I'm actually dropping. They're working together quite well by the looks of it.
I'm hoping they're going to start struggling at some point with their fuel.
Should do. I mean, a lot less than you. I mean, first and third, the tyres are hurting, but Colin's good on his tyres. Why is there always a yellow flag into that first corner?
We're still not bringing them in. They don't seem to be panicking about the fuel at the moment.
Theo's got a good slip from Colin. He's not making any headrows really on the leader at the moment. He's going to have to stay on top full power to be able to win, I'm sure.
I think we've took on slightly too much and ended it up out of the slip.
Literally a second too much. Oh, bad hit on the wall there from just ahead of him. That must be the chance you need.
Right, there's coming, starting to come down a wee bit now after him hitting the wall. He's not going to struggle. Slow down at some point.
He's now flashing red and we are on 24th lap about to start. We're all flashing red. We will not.
No, I've added too much, Jerry. I'm starting the last lap with 2.2 or something left here. So I could have been about out of the pits about a second quicker. It's a thinker, it's a thinker.
It is. Learning curve, that first one.
Yeah. And we were able to rev it out there the whole second stint. Or the whole last stint, sorry. So we could have took ending the race with 0.9, 0.8 of fuel still left. So a whole second earlier out of the pits, and then we would have been in the slipstream. The 650. Just like JJ says. Oh, excuse me.
Hold on now.
And the guy in third is in a Corvette flash, so I done ridiculously good there on the fuel saving, and then just added too much for the last stint. But
the only thing for me, I just can't work out how to get, when you have your where it tells you how much fuel, the little dark thing on the right hand side, your track map or whatever you choose.
I think in spectator mode, Jerry, you're not able to get that.
Oh.
There's sometimes it might randomly, show you. Depending on what person you jump on, sometimes it shows you the map, sometimes it shows you their brake balance and stuff, but it seems to be just random. Yeah, it's looking that way, Corn, isn't it? Like I couldn't have really done any better on my fuel saving there. I could have added less in the last stop and made sure I was in the slipstream. Are you guys, what were you like at the end of that there race with your fuel? It didn't look like you guys were on a low mixture there either, compared to me. I was revving it out that whole last stint. Tidge is doing FIA in drag with a big blonde wig. Very good. We'll have to check that out. Tidge always does a bit of dress up now and again, doesn't he? I've seen him as Mario, dressed up as Mario Kart as well.
Mario.
Right, I'm gonna reboot the lobby. In fact, what time is it? 7:30.
The Flash was the guy we saw the other day, wasn't it?
Yes.
I say he didn't take long to get home, did he? So how long? He's not far away from you.
He's in Bangor. I mean, so he is. He said 25 minutes. It took him to get home. I'm not sure how quick he was driving now, but it's not that far away.
Yeah.
Measure to perfection. Fuel mix 1. All the last stint.
Oh, right. So looks like they are. Matt's got a room up.
Right. That's
BOB practice.
Yes, there it is.
At
Let's
Brands
join
Hatch.
that one. What have I done with my lighter?
Many apologies about the other night. I honestly didn't know you had different car settings. I feel quite embarrassed.
I was extremely impressed, Jerry. I was like, oh my god.
I found it really strange. I thought he's feeling sorry for me, and I thought, why is he doing this? Because I thought, I'm all right here. He can go off and do whatever he wants. But when we did the second race and Jack, I could keep up with him. I thought, no, there's something not right here. And every time I got into someone's slipstream, it was so strong, and I thought, this isn't right.
I
wasn't really. I was more annoyed than disappointed because I thought, for God's sake.
I was quite shocked.
And then I couldn't really get a proper idea in the third race because you were on pole and I was 7th.
I was quite shocked whenever I seen JJ doing a 26.5 as well. I was like, what? My god, hauling ass. And then he says, oh, sorry, I've got the wrong BOP as well. I was like, thank goodness. I need more green damo on that or livery. Yeah, we'll go hunting for another one. I'm always nervous now, so I am, guys. Like, if you look at the liveries that I've got, almost all of them has something on it to do with smoking, and I've heard something a couple of times. Like, I like that livery there the best. That's my favourite one. I mean, so it is, but it's all plastered and smoking stuff. There's a Bob Marley one. I love all my smoking stuff, and I'm nervous now that I'm going to get banned. I heard someone saying that it should be the creator who gets banned, not whoever is using the library, which sounds like then if you're the one caught using it, you could be banned. So
I only heard half of that because I don't know if it was your internet or my network or whatever went, so I heard the second half of that. What about liveries?
Most of my liveries all have something to do with smoke on them.
Yes, yeah, I know.
So it does, yes. And it means I've heard a couple of times of people being banned. I don't know if it was PlayStation or Gran Turismo who banned them or YouTube who banned them. I'm not sure what they were banned from, but it makes me a wee bit nervous now to use a whole lot of my libraries that I really like.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a quick nosy.
I've just been invited to a party with Matt. Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to...
Okay,
join that? Or?
I'll hang here since I'm streaming. I mean, so well, if I wasn't streaming, I would maybe bounce in. I mean, so would. But you feel free, Jerry, if you want to go on and
It's up to
bounce
you.
in.
I'll stay here quite happily if you want me to, or are you more comfortable to waffle without me here?
Well, I'm always more comfortable to waffle when I'm on my own. But I mean, feel free to. I mean, to stay if you want. But if you prefer to be in, I mean, chatting with all the rest of them, I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't mind going either way. You know? I can hop back in and out if you want to leave it open.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright.
Whatever you fancy. Tell them I'm not hopping in just because I'm live on stream, and I don't
I'll
want.
Let them know. And,
I don't want a big handful of guys.
I'll see if I can get a commentary job because I can't drive, so I'm going to see if I can apply for a commentary position.
Good luck, sir.
Wish me luck. Right,
all the best,
catch
mate.
you later.
Yes, catch you later, Jerry. Right, he's got the crit start, reverse, boost is off, that's good, slipstream's real, right, good. GR3, soft tires. Tuning, no limit in the tuning, they're hacking. Ghosting, strong ghosting, it's will cause crashes, I bet you, with the unghosting. Right, so tuning as well, you're allowed to tune. And I have no idea. Yeah, you're allowed to tune and all. We'll just be in a slower car. So well, hackers. What are they like? Absolute hackers. I'm not sure who all is due to. Come into the lobby. I'm sure Moomin will be here. I think it's his birthday as well. Turbo got banned for a week for a livery off PlayStation Flash. Was it PlayStation who banned him, or off YouTube who banned him? Sure, it'll not be YouTube. Sure, you can go and watch videos about smoking and all on YouTube, so surely it can't be YouTube. It'll have to be something to do with PlayStation or Gran Turismo. Has this lobby lagged out or what? If I don't need you, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. You won't find nobody else like me. Now we'll see what our car's like compared to all these hackers who have lowered their suspension, tweaked their gears, locked themselves in the bedroom, closed the blinds. A beginner there, Mr. Parr, definitely. Mr. Maxey, or certainly looked a bit like it. Oh. You won't find nobody else like me. Excuse me. Let me go to subscriptions. That doesn't even say that Matt is on for me. Don't know, maybe they're not streaming yet, maybe they haven't started yet. I'm gonna need to try a wee cushion or something behind me. This is not comfortable at all. I don't even have a cushion down here. Matt says, "You're one quick dude." tell him I said thank you very much, but I'm not really. I'm still slow compared to the top notchers. And tell him that I haven't changed any of my settings, Jerry, at all. Tell him that I said they're all a bunch of hackers. So they are. They're basically cheating the game. I'm singing. So that's also right. Happy B-Day, guys. And that, I think it is Matt and Moomin's birthday. You won't find nobody else like me. I close my eyes, pull back the curtain to see for certain. I think I'm gonna go and get another beverage. We might as well have a wee drink since it's somebody's birthday somewhere in the world. Oh, I wouldn't have a prick your hand trying to. Need to get myself a wee ice pick down here or something. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Matt is in the house. Are you starting a stream or anything, Matt? Because I'm hemming and hawing. We're not having a fantastic stream anyway. I just bounced on, really. I mean, because I told people that I would definitely be on the day to do something. But I might end the stream and then I can bounce into the chat. I mean, with yous. Although I don't see you on at the moment. Have you not started a stream yet? Hopefully you still are. Long ago, right? That 48. Boom. I'm on the ball. I'm on fire today with the chat. It might have been a wee bit to do with me hitting lucky, but I'll take that stuff. Is it yourself who's streaming it? I'm sure it is. Or has Moomin got a channel or something that I'm not sub to? And what have you done to your settings in the Beatles as well? I see that everyone's allowed to change their gear and lower their suspension. Practice for hours and hours to make it like a Formula 1 car. Got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Bump, 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 bump. Got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Bump. Well, the doctor said, son, it's a crying shame, but I ain't Clark Kent, and you ain't Lois Lane. I ain't Superman. I ain't Superman. A sexy green one from Damo on the front. Looking well, looking well. My goodness, hot favourite. I like that purple one as well. That purple one. It's lovely looking. Launch control at the start. No. Lots of patience, Jerry. Tell them lots of patience. If they use traction control in the Beetle, then it bogs down. You just have to hold it at half throttle. Loads of patience. It's quickest if you just get a wee tiny bit of wheel spin off the start. Were they all wondering? Were they all thinking, what? I've lowered my suspension. I've changed my gear ratio. How did that man start the race so damn fast? Patience. Tell him just take your time. Just hold your foot nice and steady. You should be at the back. I enjoy the wee ones coming from the back as well. It makes it entertaining. JJ doesn't like me whenever I reverse the grid, but I enjoy them better whenever it's a reverse grid. I ain't Superman. I'm having a drink for you as well tonight, boys, just in case. Hopefully you're there, you hear me, but happy birthday. It's about time I had an excuse to have a drink. Go to the back. I was at the back. I started last. All you guys must be using traction control off the start, or else not revving it enough or revving it too much. Yeah, half throttle in the Beetle, and just, I mean, don't plant it. It's actually, when you do get it right, the Beetle's pretty good off the starting line. I mean, so it is. Whenever you time it right, you just have to have a bit of patience. A small bit of wheel spin helps. Seems to be the best way to go. he's prohibited the tuning. They've changed their mind. All those hours of lowering their suspensions and tweaking with their gears and all. They've seen me with a bog standard Beetle and the BOP on, and they've been like, did you see him off the line? I'm prohibiting it, all that stuff. Well done. We'll get ourselves ticked in. At least now we know it's a fair race. It's a fair race now. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? See, I've been looking at you and every guy is doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Because Arkies is in the house. Hello Arkies, thanks for hopping in, man. How are you? All good this evening? We're in Matt's lobby. I think it's Matt and Moomin's birthday today, so I've got an excuse to have a beverage today. We don't need an excuse to have a beverage, but today we find ourselves with a damn good excuse. 2 people's birthdays, and I'm sure there's thousands of people around the world about a birthday today, so we'll have a few drinks. I ain't Superman. I'm assuming these boys aren't streaming yet, and if they are streaming, who and where are they streaming? I'm hemming and hawing about where they end the stream and join these boys on their stream and their chat and stuff. We'll see. if I'm sitting here a bit lonely, I'll maybe end the stream and bounce into their chat and say happy birthday in voice. I wonder, will they all get a better start the next time now? They've all been using traction control. That's what's wrong. The Beetle is no good with traction control on. It bogs down. Matt is setting up his stream now. Oh, I'll float about here. There's 7 in here at the minute. I'll keep the stream going, but if I drop down, then I'll end the stream and I'll bounce in, to the chat with all you guys. Is it only Brands Hatch all night, Jerry? Have you been involved in this? Did they have a vote and you were allowed several votes? And is it going to be 2 laps all night? Because we're not going to win the next one from last place in a 2-lap dash for cash. It's very doubtful. He said right before entering turn number 1 in the lead. Did I watch any FIA the day? I seen Key crashing. I flicked on the keys. I seen Key crashing. Only in having a nosy for about 2 minutes. I quickly, before I started my stream, I seen that Luca was on and bounced in just as he was looking at a replay of going round the last chicane side by side with someone, and someone must have said to him you can't do that or nothing, but there was absolutely nothing wrong. Like, well, it was perfectly legal, especially on the last lap, in the last corner. So I don't know if Luca was getting a bit of abuse or something, from a certain guy, but there was definitely nothing wrong at all with anything that happened that I seen around that wee chicane. And then again, I was only in for about a minute or 2, so I was. No, it's not only Brands Hatch. Good. Damo says good. I don't like Brands Hatch. I like driving around Brands Hatch. It's a lovely track to drive around on your own. It's not the best for having a race, so it's not. Lots of incidents and crashes and stuff usually. it frightens me when I see it as an FIA race or a daily race. I'm like, no, I don't think I'll do that one. Got a little out of hand, doing more than I can. I ain't Superman. Excuse me. Jerry, have you sung those boys happy birthday yet on the mic? Is there many of yous on the mic all having a waffle? And surely you sung happy birthday to them. Marilyn Monroe style. Happy birthday to you. In the chat or something. I hope he did sing happy birthday, tell you, Matt. Matt, if I slow down or anything, or numbers drop, I'll bounce in and join you and end my own stream. I mean, so well, I've got a couple. Well, I've got a couple of them in the chat. I'll stay on just so I have something on the day, because it's FIA day. We're always on a Wednesday and a Saturday. So I like to have something on the channel. They want me to sing happy birthday to yous. Happy birthday to yous. Happy birthday, Matt and Moomin. Happy birthday to yous. Hip hip, hooray. Hip hip. And then all yous are hopefully shouting hooray in the chat. For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. What do I think? Surely that's enough. Alice, yes, Damo, agreed. That's been a daily race before, and the Beetle and what do you call that? Or and the FT were lovely around there, but the Beetle, that's like one of the only tracks that the Beetle is OP on. Jerry says top job. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There could be a few of you at home there while I was singing that. Matt might have ripped off his top and threw it at the TV screen like he was at an Elvis Presley concert and going, ah! He's singing to me! That's me! I'm going to record you, says Matt. Feel free, sir, feel free. Another one, right, starting from the back. In fact, we mightn't be starting from the back, we might be in the middle, because it's reverse grid, so people who join later. Where were we this time? We're at the back. We're at the back from 11th. Lost to what? Oh, Jerry, your hot favourite. Jerry is my hot favourite this evening for this one. He said right before Jerry caused a huge crash in turn number 1. Holding the brake in there, wasn't ready for that one. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, man? Oh, Jerry wants a piece of us, and he took himself a piece. They all want a piece, surely not there. Oh, that was slow. Can I sneak past them as well? I'm telling you, the ghosting causes crashes, guys. I know it's meant to stop crashes. It doesn't, it causes crashes. it makes people try to pass because everyone is ghosting that much. It's just like, I'm going to risk it. Damn, we pit maneuver. The place, the cheap place came on the radio. It was available. Was there anything to be picked up? The boss would love a top 9. And it's Matt in front of us as well. Let's flash our lights. Matt might be one of those guys, even from this far back. A top 10, a pat on the back. I flash my lights. I'm moving, just in case. Maybe one of those guys. Oh, I tell you what, I'll flash my lights at him again the next time. He'd look like he is one of those guys. And a piece of a race car dropped off as usual for some lucky participant, or some lucky spectator, I should say. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. I'm gonna say, please kick everyone. Oh, Stephen, you foul. You foul. Everyone. That was too damn dirty. It was mayhem. You have to expect that, but it's a dash for cash. No one's hanging about waiting. Cars had a giggle at that one. I think I killed someone. I got pit maneuver just damn well. It wasn't really your fault. There was a guy off the track coming on, and so I had to move over to the right ever so slightly, and you were there. I mean, just to try and open up the space again for him to come on, and then it was all over. A fantastic pit maneuver though, mate. You should save that replay just in case you're ever applying to be a policeman, because that's like that. It was top notch. It really was. You didn't even injure any innocent bystanders or anything. You'd have got a promotion there. You'd have been chief. The king of bronze breezed past me. I know, Jerry. I seen you coming. I seen you coming. Too slow, but for me to try and go defensive. As I know when you're behind me, you're coming. If you're half a second or a second back, you are going to be in the inside of me. There's going to be a sexy car on the inside. I just tried to give that stuff up. It was the guy in front. I was trying to be nice for the guy in front. He was a bit slow, and you gobbled me up. You were all over me like a dog on a piece of meat, like a fly on a lump of shite, and I was that lump of shite. Damo says he needs a bit of practice for the Zombies. I still haven't seen Tim. I hope to God I see Tim at some point. I'm worried that Tim thinks I don't like him or something, because when I went back the next day, I missed him saying cheerio about 4 or 5 times, and I missed that shit, as well as reading comments right after. I think twice. I replied to a comment right after he had said something. The man needs an apology. Hand it out. My skill frightens me. I don't know if it's your skill, Jerry. It's the amount of want in you. You have a lot of want to pass me. So you do. It's like if I'm in front of you, I know there's going to be a full send. I know that your team is on the radio giving that permission out for the wild, crazy motocross style lunge. And I know when you're ahead of me as well, I'm not getting anything for free. So I need to come up with some sort of sneaky plan to try and make my way around you. So I do. Hey girl. I need different songs in my head, boys. I really do. I'm tired of the same shit over and over again. He was tired of singing the same old shit again and again. And my wee iPod's up there as well. You know, I could come down and it's bound to be charged. I wouldn't be able to listen to it, but I would be able to scroll through songs maybe. I'm plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, the Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. Look at her face. She ain't a foolin' me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pullin' when they're tellin' up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. We ride her back and forth till we run out of light, then take her to the barn, park her up for the night. Climb up in the loft, sit and talk with the radio on. She said she got a dream and I asked what it is. She wants a little farm and a yard full of kids, and one more teeny weeny ride before I take her home. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me. Oh, my phone's at 100%, so it doesn't even need to be plugged in there. I'll unplug that stuff. Let's have a look at the sexiness that was out on the track. Very nice, Matt. Very nice. We'll give that an 8 out of 10. Moomin out looking very sexy on his birthday as well. Look at that. That's a 9 out of 10. That really, I've seen that a few times. So I have Moomin. I like the purple. So do. That's a 9 out of 10. Moomin at the moment. The sexiest library. Oh, there's a happy birthday library, Mr. Parr. He seems pretty pleased with himself as well. He's got a big smile on his face. There's no hiding a smile that large. Look at him. Happy birthday with a sexy woman as well. He's brought a stripper along for the boys. Cars. Or Kobe, I should say. Oh, as the shit hits the fan for cars. Looking well. Still, it is Moomin with a sexy purple one. That is the sexiest of the... Oh, man. The French. There was a French man, Mr. D. Jack, turned up that day. D. Jack. Turned up that day. All the way from France. With a big red face. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment when you turn up in a bog standard livery. No effort put into that at all. Zoom in, look at how bright that red face is. No hiding that. Moomin, looking not too bad. Still not beating the sexy purple though. Glasgow, what was Glasgow in? Glasgow's in, it's Jameson one. That's a close. It's a close, but it's still not as sexy as the purple. Keep streaming, Scotty. You like the songs. You just wanting a concert. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, all the way from Belfast, Northern Ireland. Give it up for the one, the only, Scotty Sayer. Thank you very much. I need to remember that there's no bloody break on the start yet. Look, they're all getting better starts now from I tell them. They're all listening. We get in the inside and protect that and then lift and coast. Oh, there was a possible win on here. Mr. Got up. Oh, sexy nose was placed on the inside. It's cars. He's gonna want it. He's gonna want it. There was nowhere for him to go, but oh, I have to place a sexy nose. I had to place a sexy nose. And come and run away. Oof, nearly dropped the wheel. Good corner, please, Mr. Turismo, if you don't mind. One good order corner placed and received. Special delivery. Boom. Cheerio, lads. Stay back. You don't want none of this, honestly. It's not too tasty up here. There's too much pressure at the front. You'll not like it. I think I might start impressing them, you know, with my sexy array of Beetle libraries. So well, they'll be very impressed with this one already, like, but we'll come out the next time with another sexified Beetle. Since we're on the main account, we've got all sorts of sexy libraries. It would scare you the amount of sexy Beetles I've got. And we'll wait in cars coming around that corner, just so as we can shake our ass and rub it in his face. Was he coming for a full send? It was well rubbed in his face. Can't rub that. And that was like, I feel like a tub of facial cream there. We rubbed that in his face so much. Maggot happiness. Someone, Swaggy Balls, great name, but what are you doing in an M6, sir? My goodness, a huge big red face for that man. Attention please, cause Swaggy Balls, that's Swaggy Balls. Get your ass into a Beetle if you don't mind. Yes, thank you, cars. 11th to 5th. Jerry says he's happy with that, but he's not, guys. He wanted me, don't believe a word of it. You can tell, even the way he's wrote that sentence, that he's disappointed with himself. He's like, damn it, I'll get you next time. Oh, there's a change of track. Ah, oh, it's alright. I thought they were going in a circle. It was a track vote, and just like that, that's why whenever we've no one to join us, we always go to the seaside. Look at them on that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. If he has a GR vote, no, it's all Beatles. I think the Beatles badass at the seaside as well. Who can refuse a bit of the seaside? We all love going to the seaside. Right, let's pick ourselves a different beetle this time. Where is the next sexy beetle that was lined up? I'll skip that one in case we start crying. And we'll go out in this one. Good to go. Their chins. I'll hit the floor now. Whenever we're out, they'll be like, what? What? Look at that's as sexy as his last one he was in. He gave me blurry vision. It was too sexy the last time. That's why he's winning these races. He's giving us all blurry vision with the sexy liveries. It's just not fair. Tell him he's to pick a bog standard livery. Again, this here same shit has been happening to me for my... I got on earlier on my loading screens. I've been very... We don't need any practice. Or yes, we do it to a different track. We need to remember there's no brake at the start, so as we're holding that half throttle on. There's going to be carnage in this one, boys. There's going to be carnage. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. My mama, she once told me, boy, you be hard-working man. My sister, she once told me, boy, you do the best you can. But then one day, I met a man who came to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of your head. That's why I smoke 2 joints in the morning. In the car I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video games, and then every 10,000 points I smoke 2 joints. The Beetle has... I drove the Beetle for more than 3 months as well. With traction control on too. If anybody out there uses traction control, it's only good, only helpful on 2. 1's no good, 3's no good. It has to be 2. If you're into your traction control, then it has to be traction control too. I used traction control for a year and a half, I think, before we stopped being bullied. And I'm sorry I didn't do it earlier. Way more fun to drive with no traction control on. The Beetle never had a back end with traction control on too. I just planted that stuff And then all of a sudden it was like, oh my god, the Beetle has a slidey ass. It was great. Purple sector. Another one about to go. Was it a 2-lapper? A dice for cash. Carnage will hit the fan here. 100%. Last two, 16 in the room. Is it only 2 laps? Again, a guy on pole position in an AMG. Right, no brakes required. Oh, it's a 3-lapper, it's a 3-lapper. It was go, go, go. Where do I want to go? Where to go, what to do? Car's giving us a wee nudge there. I'd love to get into the inside, boys. I'd love to get into the inside. No one wants to let me in the inside. Let's be brave, and we'll see. We'll get taken out. More than likely, of course, we're going to get taken out, my goodness. All sorts of shit hitting the fan. Again, there's a sexy back end coming out. 3 laps, alright. You have an extra lap this time. The AMG still has it at the front. Oh my goodness, a big red face there. Not sure who that was. What do I think? Are they all going to sand it on each other? Was there a 2 for the price of 1 sale up the inside maybe? No. Oh, yep, it was a 2 for the price of 1 sale after all. Nowhere to go there, sir. Oh, it's a top 8. Oh my goodness, that was handy. That was handy there. That was a guaranteed crash. Don't do it, cars. You're just gonna slow yourself down, man. He wants a pass on us too much. Awfully slow around those corners. Having to go ridiculously defensive, but he was gonna go full sand on us if it didn't. We need to get away from him. Go away. Leave me alone, man. Stay back. Right, I'm not dropping a gear this time. I'm gonna stay in 5th. Oh my goodness, live on stream. Look at that, a big red face for Matt on his birthday. Surely there's not a win. Surely there's not a win available here. Needed a big lifter. There is a win available. There's a win available. My goodness, but that we haven't even flashed our headlights in this race. We haven't even flashed our headlights. And a bog standard livery. Swaggy balls out front. Surely a bog standard livery can't win this. That would be a shame. Nice driving, nice driving. Nice and fair. I'm gonna flash my lights at Mr. Swaggy Balls. He's out of reach at the moment. Need to get a good corner and then nail the chicane for the wild crazy lunge. Oh, he's fucked up, he's fucked up. A good chicane and the lunge is available. We quick flash the headlights for him on the way into the chicane. Try and confuse the man. Oh, he's got a good chicane, he's got a good chicane. Well done. He's got it. There's no taking it off him now. Not from this far back. A second. Lost a second. That wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. And once again, a piece of a race car dropped off for one of the lucky fans. If you win this race, I'll pop and see me for that whiskey. Almost. He did make a mistake for us, but we needed him to have a slow chicane, and then that lunge would have been a full send for sure. There was always going to be carnage in that one, especially in the first corner, and we weren't able to get into the inside. We had to be brave and try to go around the outside. And then we seen Jerry. Not sure if it was Jerry who caused that carnage, but Jerry was a guy who was out of control, spinning. He might have been punted. We're not saying it was him who mistimed his brakes, but somebody mistimed the brakes for sure. Jerry said, sorry, it was. There's confirmation live on stream. It was Jerry mistimed his brakes. He must have seen me trying to pass people around the outside, and he just thought, no, you're not doing that. Carnage. Boom, boom. Again, let's X out and pick another. Will have shocked them how sexy that livery was. They'll be like, he has two sexy Beetles. Can you believe that? There's a Sprite one. It's sexy, but it's not as sexy as this one. I'll bounce into this one. Make sure we're on the right tires. Softs. And again, they'll be amazed. They'll be like, three? Seriously, Scotty? Are you for real, mate? 3 liveries that are probably some of the best 3 liveries in the history of Gran Turismo. I'm sure that's what you are all saying to each other in the chat. They all fancy a bit of Magora this time. Was anyone 4 for Magora? Anyone picking anything else? Someone wanted a bit of Blue Moon. I see a bad moon rising. It was off the Magora. I see. Rory is in the house. Rory, how are you, sir? Thanks very much for hopping in. We're actually, this isn't our lobby. It's Matt and Moomin's birthday. So we're just in joining them for a bit of fun. How have you been enjoying things, Rory? Apologies for not. I have still had a nosy. I still have a nosy at your streams, but I've not managed to hop in live or anything. And I always, any videos and stuff that you bring out, I always have a wee nosy. So I do. How have you been? All good, hopefully. Stopping by to say hey and leave a like. Thank you very much. You're a wee gentleman, Rory. I hope all's well as well, Rory. Seen the wee post you were doing the other day as well. Hopefully all's good, sir. I think you're having a good time at the moment, a lot of fun on it. I hope to get there with you at some point, mate. I'm not been feeling the best, to be honest, this last couple of months going through. I'm on my own now. I'm not in a relationship anymore after 27 years of bloody head has been all over the place, so it has. But hopefully one day we'll get our head in the right place again, try and find that happiness and get back into this here, because the guys who whenever I jump on this and there's guys in the chat having a wee waffle and stuff, it really helps me out an unbelievable amount. I mean, so it does, just to try and help you get through the day and stuff, you know. It's great to see that you're back having a lot of fun at the game again. I think there'll be an explosion of fun when Gran Turismo 7 comes out. Thank you, Rory. Thank you, man. It means a lot. Thank you, mate. Everyone, I've had loads. I've had a lot of support. I've had Fly Stagger. Fly Stagger is from over here as well, from Bangor, and he's even called up to see me a couple of times and keep me company and listen to me waffling away about the press and stuff for a while. But the last time he came up, we done a stream with him. We had a wee bit of fun. We'll get there. I hope I get there anyway, man. I don't want to feel like this here the rest of my life. I need to get my head sorted and move on. I've been going down to a wee club. My mum and dad were like, there's a wee club down here. They basically dragged me, they grabbed me by the scruff of the neck. That says, come on, get out of bed. You're not staying in bed for days at a time. And they dragged me down to a wee club where it's like a wee men's club, and we all have a wee meeting and talk about our problems and stuff, and then have a wee game of pool and so on. So we'll get there. Yeah, so they say. I'm hoping it doesn't take years, Rory. I'm hoping it doesn't take years. You know, I'm not expecting it just to all go away. I just need to. You know what it's like, boys. None of us have an easy life. Life kicks you in the nuts right when you least expect it. You know, I've only thing in my head my whole life really was my family and growing old together, doing things together, and all of a sudden I find myself like not even sure who I am as a person. Who am I on my own? We'll hopefully find that out and start to like ourselves at some point. But anyway, enough of the depressing stuff. Rory, you're an absolute gentleman. Thank you very much for hopping in, man. As always, here supporting the small ones as well. So there's not many of them like Rory. I don't know how many times. I think I only had 100 subs when I first seen Rory and saying hello. Oh, he's probably waiting on me to tick in. Sorry, Matt. Sorry if you were waiting on me, man. We're having a waffle. We're having a wee counselling session there with Rory. So that's my God, Rory. You're one of the main ones. You're one of my main ones. So you are. Super GT is the man, like, in terms of its popularity, but for sure the people, you were one of the first ones I was advertised on YouTube whenever I got into this game. I mean, so it was. You're definitely up there. I'll have to try and get into. Are you ever doing any streams like for open lobbies or stuff, or I haven't noticed you doing any open lobbies think you're just sticking. I want a good Monday night race for me, Rory. I've been sad the last couple of Mondays watching you all have a load of fun. I've been like, come on, give me a good track where I can put a decent qualifying lap in and join that fun with all them top notchers. Let's try and get in the inside because people are just, and then we'll lift them, we'll cruise and we'll judge it off everybody else. Just try to survive it. We don't really want to be near Jerry. Oh, Jerry, I'm not even feeling guilty just because it was Jerry. It was Jerry. He would have sent that in me as well and spun me round. He'd have been, oh, what track is it? What track? We should have drove round. Not sure what track it is. Cars is a full sender as well. He's never going to give us anything for free. Can we get over and protect the inside? Go on. Let's go to the outside. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Change his mind just about. Oh, again, more shit hitting the fan. Where to go? What to do? Are you going to argue with each other again around this one, boys? What do we think? I think they are. There's more side besides come down. Oh, be nice to me. I'm in the middle of two people in an argument. Thank you, boys. Thank you. It's cars behind us, but now the man's coming for full sand. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. On the edge, boys. Go to the outside. Leave me alone. Cars is a scurry man to have on that ass area. The way as a plan that pressure, he would definitely make you have an underpants department incident. And he's still there. It wouldn't surprise me. I'm going to try and hit a fast line. He could appear on the inside of us though. It's a 3-lapper. Oh. Two of the most sexiest libraries that there was that day. Oh, cars with a 2 for the price of what he wanted. Can't get away from the man at the moment. Right, come on. Let me hit a fast line in the next right-hander, please. He's not going to. He's going to fully send that again, is he? Oh. Again, I'm going to try and hit a fast line, but he's coming for it. He's coming for it. Oh, he left us alone that time. Rory, yes, enjoy the rest of your evening, sir, and thank you very much for hopping in, man. Pleasure, as always, sir. Hopefully that keeps him back just far enough. Daco and 2 3s in front of us. I think it's time. It's time to flash those headlights and find out, was Daco one of those guys with just a few flashes of the headlights? Would he drive right off the track? He's handled that one. He definitely missed a bit of an apex there. It's going to encourage me to give him another couple of flashes. And again we'll continue with flashes. Now cars, it's too far back. Last lap. Daco. I think Daco's gonna wanna fight us as well. He is. He's going defensive. Drifts out just a tad. We'll clear him. Just about. Right, give us a couple of headlight flashes. Nah, 2 3s. 2 3s. Might be one of those guys. You'd never know. Hello, 2 3s. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing those headlights, sir. We're just saying a big hello. In case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know that pressure in the ass area can make anybody shit their pants. Could we possibly have an underpant department incident out of you? With a few corners left to go, sir. We're still pounding them with headlight flashes. Oh. He's handled that stuff like a boss. He's handled that stuff like a boss. Congratulations, 2 3s. Well done, sir. He said right before 2 3s drove right off the track in the very last corner. Oh. He did trap himself a wee wheel there. Synchronised handbrake turns, 2 3s for the fans who paid good money. Good job, good job. Take care of yourself. Out of bed at 7, in bed at 10, decent breakfast / lunch and dinner every day, starting tomorrow. Rory, I hope, I know that, I say that to myself all the time. Make your first decision of the day should be the correct one, and it's an easy one to make. Get out of bed. So it is. I'm struggling with my sleep, so it is, but that is a badass plan, Rory. I need to get into a routine for sure. You're probably off anyway, but a pleasure. Thanks very much. Jerry says, dirty boy. You're right, you're right. It was accidental, it was accidental, Jerry, but you're alright. Any other respectable driver, if it was an FIA race that had done that in, I would have to have stopped and apologised. Luckily for me, it's a birthday stream and nobody gives a damn. It's a mayhem night of racing. He forgives me, he forgives me. Rory says he's got to go and he expects to see me in the Monday night stream. Time to get back on the horse. Does anybody know what the dailies are next week? Are they even out yet? I hope. I'd love to see a nice daily race C, that I could get a decent qualifying time to join all them boys. Because Monday nights are, even when I don't get on, I'm always watching. So I am. Because there's a lot of entertainment, a lot of the streamers on, a lot of the big fast names. And I'm usually sitting saying, seriously, that track, that combination, huffing, for goodness sake. Why wasn't it this track? Why wasn't it that track? Surely them boys are getting a bit drunk now. Moomin is bound to be a bit drunk. Let's again. Oh, N100. Right, it's not a Beetle anymore. What are we going? What, hold on. What are they asking for? Let's see what people are jumping in. Plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, and over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. Racy, that's right. Someone told me the Red Bull Ring. Rory's a fan of the Red Bull Ring as well. I might actually do that. You know, it's Group 4. Group 4 makes it a bit better than Group 3. I might. We'll see what the OP car is on that. Hopefully it'll be a car that we'll quite like, and we'll dip our toes in. The penalties ruin the Red Bull Ring on this game though. Balance of performance was off. Oh my goodness. What are they doing? What is he thinking? Tell us. tell us what car you're going to make us all get in, or is it any car at all? Follow me. Every time I see that follow me name, I immediately start going, you don't know how you met me, you don't know why. Because that's, I think you call that song, Follow Me. You can't turn around and say goodbye. All I know is when I'm with you, you make me free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. What is going on? What were they jumping into? A Volkswagen 1200 or something. Right, where is it? Volkswagen 1200, the old Beetle. We've probably scared them, you know, with those sexy liveries. They thought to themselves, maybe he doesn't have a sexy one in the old Beetle. Come on, man. Up as high as I can go, and as low as I can go. This is not going to be fun for me. We're going to crash again. We're getting that stuff happening to us all the time. He has the boost on strong. Staying at the same track though. Well, won't much people will crash in this one as we're trying to learn how to drive it. We'll certainly not have a flow. I've tried to drive these a couple of times in podiums ones. It's ridiculously hard to drive them. And has he made it? Has he made it to where they're all allowed to change their settings and all? No. Well, right. Well, at least there's going to be no hackers who's lowering their suspension, making it handle like a Formula 1 car and stuff. Tuning is not working. There's cars. He already knows a good setting. They want to be able to lower the suspension, play with their gears. They want to be able to do all that stuff. They're like, come on, we'll show Scotty how to drive these. He's cropping these ones. He doesn't know how to change his tuning. Damo's game crashed. Every once I've been getting this for a while. It's the same again. Black screen. And then it works when you go out the next time. It's okay, boys, it's okay. It's not usual that we're pointing in this direction. I understand. Right, how did I start driving this the last time? Right, don't full throttle. Don't take your foot off the throttle. Brake. But always stay on the throttle. It seemed to stop me crashing anyway. Oh my goodness, the speed of these cars were unbelievable. I'm driving along in my automobile, bum, 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 bum. My baby beside me at the wheel. Yes, if any of you are struggling to crash, or struggling not to crash in this here, try just holding your throttle down. Never lift it off. Definitely makes it a lot less slidey around the corners. Good luck, lads. Can't turn around and say goodbye. Right, let's not get lost. Bound to be flat out off the start. Ridiculously fast, entertaining stuff here, my goodness. Oh, tagged, it didn't save it, just about. Get that slipstream working again, please, Mr. Tresmo. Topped out at 75 miles per hour. We'll nail the life out of this next corner, hopefully. Get ourselves back up. Oh. A wee bit of guilt there. That's because I lifted my foot around that corner. The brain just needs to remember, leave the foot down. Flat out. Big brave one round the outside, what do we think? Ah, someone went for the punt. The dirty dogs. There was no break in there whatsoever. And it's done and dusted. And there's Matt. Happy birthday to you. Well, he needs the bumps. What age is he? What age was he? How many bumps has he to have? It is his birthday. A top 10. So we'll get pats on the back for top 10s. Oh, it's not a top 10 anymore. No one told me that shit happened in these ones. Down to 12th. We're not the slowest, but we're not the slowest. Some guy called RCR Damo regularly, or races crop regularly, is in last place at the moment. Was there a possible top 10? Could we nail the life out of a corner or something? No. Hulk, all the way from the USA, turned up that day and run away. I don't know. I like the rhyme. What can I say? You don't know how you met me. You don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. All I know is when I'm with you. Jerry with a 4th. Glasgow with Pit Party in the top 5. Richie with Bottle of Bubbly. A non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, but it's a bottle of bubbly. And Daco with 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Car says, sorry I got hit. No worries, man, no worries. All different levels. It's I'm not expecting fantastic clean races this evening. We're expecting to have a few beverages and a bit of fun. Arky says he thinks he's going to jump on and try to join. The lobby's full at the moment, but I'm sure if you're sitting on that screen refreshing it, there's been quite a few out and in and out and in. Ooh. Tuning is now back at no limit. So what does that mean? What will it do? Right, it's that as light as it can go and as powerful as it can go. So does that make it faster, I wonder? Again, another lovely black screen for us. It was Flashman. He's been doing that for my had about 100 subs. I mean, so he has. He's an absolute gentleman. I mean, so he is. He's my favourite person in terms of a streamer. He's been bouncing in and saying hello and showing me a bit of support from I basically had only started. I mean, so he has, and I see him doing that quite a lot. He's given me there's 5 years now. He's given me 2 or 3 shoutouts on a stream as well. Always and he's too nice at driving. He's too nice at driving on the track. Very, very respectable driver as well. You never see him throwing any wild crazy lunges or anything. How fast is your car, mate? I reckon my car's a bit faster than yours, maybe. It's fast enough to get a sexy nose. What is it? Is he asking people to put out or what? Cars is on the intermediate tires. Does he know something we don't know? Set your power to 98, maximum power, minimum weight. I think we're already sitting at that. Yes, not a problem, Marky. Not a problem, sir. We'll hopefully see you in at some point. Glasgow is already on the drink. So am I, Glasgow. How many have you had this evening? I reckon by the time I drink another one, I'll be a wee bit tipsy. We've had a couple so far. Thanks for hopping in, lads. 6. Glasgow's had 6. Glasgow, there's rumours at the back of the paddock. What are you boys talking about over there? Your man Glasgow. Yes, I talk to him sometimes. I met him in Hugh Hatrick's channel. What's that you're saying? He loves alcohol. He's a possible alcoholic. You're saying? Get out of here! No way. He can drink like a fish. More than 12 whiskies he had in one night. My God, I'll have to get him over here for a party, huh? 6 of them are already. I'm going for my 3rd. You're teasing me. You're teasing me. I'm off to get my 3rd. a half and half one this time. Oh. What did he do? Need fully custom gear. The set speed. They're all going to hack it now. They're all going to hack it. Will you see how good their Beetles handle now? They all. I'll have the suspension lowered away down. The gear ratios all sorted out. Damo says enters on front, helps control the rear snap. He's going to be stopping early. This guy's got he's got work in the morning. I still feel like the not lifting off the accelerator keeps it a bit steady for me anyway. Just full throttle all the time. It's worked there. It's worked around those two corners. Oh, all sorts of drive there. I'll give him a wee nudge on. Oh, he's left a bit of slipstream open. Oh, he hasn't changed the settings. Oh, a big red face man live on stream. My goodness. Right, and don't lift off the gas. Keep the gas on. It's working for me. We would just crash if I come off the accelerator. We would just crash. And it's Herbie in front of us. Oh, 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 ho, 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 ho. Side by side. There was no separating them. The two of them were drinking whiskey. Three wide. Oh. 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 Oh, oh, he saved us in the end. What sort of run are we going to get now? With a boost on for the full send into the last corner, maybe me and Daiko. Oh, Daiko's refusing speed for free there. Oh, they're all coming for it. Jerry with a full send. He ended up with a big red face. What is it going to be for us? Bit of slipstream, I think. It's going to be fourth. It's going to be fourth. Just about. Just about. Jerry, unlucky. That was full effort. I didn't even notice. I should have seen that you were in that bunch behind and knew what was coming. A top four. The worst position on the track. Cause I only had eyes for you. Snoop, snoop. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. At least I'm not crashing now. When I was doing these in podiums races until I just held the throttle on flat out all the time, I could not drive around one corner. I just crashing over and over again. Used to watch the rest of them going round corners, just saying to myself, hackers hackers lowered their suspension. They've done all sorts of tricks there. Jackie's Driver Club. I'm on the Jim Beam tonight. Jim Beam Red Stag. I also have Peach Jim Beam. I spent the £100. In fact, I don't even think it was Britain that got it. It was Northern Ireland, I think, that got. Everyone got, because of the corona, £100 on a card to spend. So I got it, and my dad tortured me for weeks. You might as well get it. I'm like, oh yes. So they got it, and then ended up bringing it down. They were like, right, now do you know what you're going to get? Have you thought about what you're going to get? I was like, it's easy to spend £100. Like, it's not going to be that hard. And I thought it was going to be hard. I went down to Asda and walked up the whiskey aisle. On the way up the whiskey aisle, I seen that there was a big box of Magners, 18 tins, for £13, or buy 2 crates for £16. So 36 tins of Magners for 16 quid. I was all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, as you should expect. And then we got up to the end of the aisle, and the Red Stag was on sale at £13. And so we just added up. We're like, right, that comes to 70 quid. Well, I'll go and get my dad something now for his birthday there, since I didn't get him anything for his birthday. Or I thought about going and buying some food, and then I thought to myself, no, how long? And I stuck a hour. We brought it up to £98 on whiskey and cider, and then we went and spent the other £2 on mixers, the ginger ale. So we did, just so as we have a wee drink in case anyone calls over Christmas and stuff. What cars are they in now? Right, they're still in the old ones. This will be a bit easier, hopefully, now on the dirt tracks. I haven't tried these on the dirts. Will they be as good as the Sambas, I wonder? No brainer. Yeah. When Asda, puts down the Red Stag, the 13 quid, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat, for sure. The black cherry Red Stag flavour is, oh man, if you haven't tried it, you need to get it. You really need to get it. So you do, even on ice, just let it sit there for 5-10 minutes with a couple of ice cubes in it, and it goes down so easy, almost like lemonade sometimes. I'm actually sorry that I picked a few bottles of the peach as well, because I got home and I tasted the peach and I was like, why did I not just get all Red Stag? Right, well, this is my background. Off-road racing, motocross style. No idea how these cars are going to handle, but surely they'll hopefully be a lot better. The Sambas handle awful as well on the road tracks, so they're doing the field gorgeous on these tracks, so hopefully they'll feel pretty good. It was go. I need to be careful now that I don't have in the head boom booms. We'll see how the boys are driving themselves, what they're thinking. It was a boom boom race, or they're all being pretty decent at the moment. See, way more fun straight away. The car is actually handled quite nice. Oh, he said right before spinning into the wall. There's Jerry. I'm not going to pass that boy easy. These are pretty good on these tracks as well. Side by side over the jump. Holy Toledo. Like a granny, a lift and a cruise. How did you just get that one, boys? How did you just get that one? Shit hitting the fan for people. And then we're up into the top 5. Oh. A much slighter arse than the Sambas. Oh. Oh, we're vulnerable now. That's not a Samba race. They're clean. They're not going to push me into the pit lane. Oh, they get affected as well with the nudges. Not as stable. You can get the hang of these as well, but although definitely wouldn't be as close as the Sambas with everyone. I mean, take the gear. I don't know, maybe the boost would work even a lot stronger because they're faster. Crawling around like a milk float. There's Jerry back ahead of us. Jerry, motocross style man. Sorry, Jerry, it was a bit aggressive. Matt's there as well. What do we have in store for Matt? Oh, the back end, the back. We didn't even mean that, Matt. We didn't even mean that. We're not trying to drive like the Samba race. Way slidier with the Samba. Oh my God, what sort of jump was that? A nosedive, almost went over the handlebars. Oh. Right, leg of granny, Stephen. Leg of granny, man. A lift and a cruise. There we go. Side by side. Like a granny, remember, like a granny. There you go. Starting to learn them. Matt was still looking a piece of us. He hasn't given up on it just yet. Oh, very wide. Damo with top 7. Was there a top 7 in it for us? I wonder. Need to stay in that slipstream. Oh, that corner's awful in them. That one's awful in them. Oh, all over the show. Down to 9th. Surely we're still getting the pat in the back. Well, we'll still get the pat in the back. Oh, here, how long? There's a top 7 available now. And Matt leaves himself wide open. Oh, my God. Wants to go on you. They're gone. No catching them. It was only a pat in the back. I do like pats in the back, but I really do. Oh. Cars with the win. He's been practicing with the lights out and the door locked. I think he's a young lad as well. Not sure if he's living on his own or with his parents. He's probably put the do not disturb sign on his bedroom door. Don't know how you met me, don't know why you can't turn around and say goodbye. All I know is when I'm with you, you make me free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. I'm singing, if I don't need you, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. Just to wind them up, just to wind them up. I seen them taking shortcuts. Fisherman's Ranch. I'll be the one to tuck you in it. I need a different song that I can sing. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot no deputy. No, no, no. Glasgow, did you mess about your settings a bit too much? At least we don't have crying teenagers in here. JJ is at his auntie's until tomorrow. Otherwise he would be winding everybody up in the chat, no doubt. Oh, we need to tick in, Sorry. Why is only your car so beep slow? I think you need to change your settings, sir. This sexiness out on track that day was, where's my favourite jump player? Not bad looking, big bog standard one, bog standard, looking well, cars looking well, cars in the lead at the minute. We'll give that a 6 out of 10 just so there's plenty places to go. Can't see the size of that. Jerry, he's loyal, he's got the Norris library on, that's about all you can say. He's loyal. Herbie, not bad. Moomin, Moomin's took the lead. There's a 7 out of 10. Moomin is in the lead at the moment with a sexy library award. Glasgow's a nice wee Malibur one as well. I do like my green, but you know, like my green. And that's us back through them all. Glasgow. We'll spectate Glasgow. It was Glasgow who was said. Had the sexy library award, wasn't it? Okay, he needs to go to the toilet. He's been drinking too much whiskey. He stopped in the bushes, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a piss up against the bush. Can you believe that? At least he's went to the bushes to go to the toilet. That's Glasgow. Well done, Glasgow. He's had one too many. He couldn't hold it in. It was either that or do it in the pants. And he's not a world champion. If he was a world champion, he'd have just done that in the pants and ended the race with PP in his pants. They're a lot harder to drive for sure than it's because they've got the thing on, but as well, you see how much faster they are now. I mean, compared to whenever the BOP's on. If the BOP was on, they'd be a lot slower. They'd be more at the speed of the Sambas. They'd still be a wee bit slidier and stuff, but the slower the speed, I mean, with the boost and all on, helps keep everyone really close in a race. And with less speed, you're not going to lose control the way you are whenever you're going at this speed. And they're hackers. Look, he's lowered his suspension. Oh, sake, his tires are rubbing against his car. He's a hacker. He's basically a hacker, guys. Cheating. What are they like? Look at him. Big red face. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. The guy has done all sorts of tweaks to his suspension and his gears, and then looks, there it is again. He's got a Hamlet on with a tinted visor, but still clearly a big red face of shame and embarrassment. You have to change the settings. You think you messed the suspension up. I don't even touch it. I don't touch it. So I don't even whenever they allow you to change it, I have no idea what I'm changing. And even if they give me settings to change it to, then I don't want to do it. I prefer to have them just left the way they are, in case when I come back to use that car, they're changed or something. We're getting messages. I don't see what those messages say. Isn't that stupid as well of PlayStation? I went into my settings and says I don't want to see messages, and it says alright, no problem, we'll just, every time someone writes you a message, we'll just tell you that there's a message. So they tell me that there's a message, I just don't get to see that message. Oh. Hello, Jerry. Fancy bumping into you here, man. Oh, did they get to the inside? Take away tail line. No, Jerry's got a sexy nose inside, but he's lost the back end, my goodness. He almost pulled off a splendid manoeuvre there, and he ended up with a big red face, ladies and gentlemen, live on stream. Matt, are you thinking of trying to defend that stuff? Let me squeeze in the inside there. This is the biggest bottle of bubbly is on offer here. It's on offer. Go and get it. There it is. How thirsty are you, Stephen? How thirsty are you, man? Like a granny, he drove around that corner, and surely, get back here. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. There was only 5 gears that day. Over the double jump. Nailed the life right out of it. Like an absolute boss. I'm like a granny. Does it work the same as the Sambas? Nice and slow. Oh, that doesn't handle like a Samba. And you need to use a lot more gears as well. Second gear is actually not too bad in it. There was only 1 lap. Right, a bit of patience around this one. Try and get a nice line. Left on a cruise on the coast. Like a granny he drove. No, there was nowhere on the inside for him to go. This is the wee tight one. Surely a bit of second gear is going to be nice around there. Oh, where to go? What to do? Oh, that was unlucky. That was unlucky. We're in with a chance, but we're in with a chance of the win. Heading down the hill for the one and only time. And again, like a granny, Let's try and go as tight as we can go. Oh, he's vulnerable now. He's vulnerable. Sorry, man. Sorry. I know it's a bit cheeky of me. You left yourself very vulnerable. Oh, he's got 2 for the price of 1. Mr. Gallop. Good racing, boys. Well done, well done. From 3rd to 1st in the final corner. No doubt, a big smile on his face. What time are we at? Half past 9. Excuse me. On again. No keeping that stuff in, you know. Imagine the damage that stuff's doing if you keep them in. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 till 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you, and now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Jerry says Samba's nigh. They're going to regret it, Jerry. They're going to regret it. What are they thinking? What way have they got? Have they got? Yeah, they still have it to where you're allowed to hack and all down there. So we might not have it. We'll have a much better chance. But it wouldn't surprise me if their Samba buses are way faster now. We just see they'll all play with their gears and they'll be 10 miles an hour faster in a straight line. Ridiculous. Cheating. Cheating. It's not fair. And again, we're going to get a black screen because that screen's black, and that's the way it's been working for us all day. Yes, and then come back out, and we're okay now. Bring it back to me. The Samba Bus champion, triple Samba Bus champion, is about to try and hand out a Samba Bus lesson, even to all the hackers and cheaters who have lowered their suspension, made their top speeds way faster by lengthening their final gear, and I don't know what to do, but to do it in the dark room with the blinds closed and the door locked with a do not disturb sign. Days and days to spend trying to figure out just the best way to have it all set. Let's see if we can hand out a lesson. What a waste of time it'll be if I win this one. Oh my, you'll never see a lobby so bright red in your life if I win this one. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. From the very first moment I saw you, that's when I knew. That's when I knew all the dreams I held in my heart had suddenly come true. You knocked me over stone cold sober, not a thing I can say or do. 'Cause baby, when I'm talking with you, it's always over too soon. And every day feels so incomplete until you walk into the room. Say the words now, girl, I'll jump that moon. Hey, Team Scott, let's do this shit. Well, come on, baby, it's alright. Sunday, Monday, day or night. With the blue eye wide, it's plain to see. Be man, be man. Oh. Do 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 boom. Wow wow wow. Oh, they're thinking clean or dirty. It'll hardly matter with me. Damo says nice. That's Damo saying nice. I'd like a dirty race. Or is Damo saying nice? Be nice. Who knows? We shall find out in the first corner if it's a boom boom race or a zoom zoom race. however you like. Oh well, I know what I like. I know what I like. I'm gonna show people the rules. I hope they're sound, but buses aren't just 10 miles an hour faster in a straight line. That just won't be fair on me. I'll be sad and lonely. It was time to go. Look at that sexy Bob Marley library in the background. If it was all about sexy libraries, we'd already be the winner. Right. I wonder how people are going to drive. I wonder. Oh, it's a boom boom. It's a boom boom for sure. Just the one lap. Still ghosting on, which will affect the boom booms. You'll not be able to boom boom people anywhere near as good with the ghosting on. .6, 4.5, right, we're catching the leader at least. Oh dear, did you forget how to drive, Stephen? Boom boom for you. Yeah, the coasting definitely stopping a lot of the boom booms. Matt is in the house. Matt, let me get to the inside of you there, sir, and have a wee boom boom. And it was up into the top 8. And all these boys are gonna go for this jump and drift out wide, and I got a sexy nose on the inside. And what about here? Are there any more sexy noses? There's another sexy nose. They're all vulnerable. Let's drive them out there. Boom! Bottle of bubbly at the mouth. Oh, I'm a ghosted. Thank goodness for ghosting. Thank goodness for ghosting. Saved our life there. And again, hog that as tight as we can go. And again, hide that ass area as quick as we can around the corner. Boom, boom. The Samba champ has showed up in this one by the looks of it. Oh, a lack of drive. Oh, we just tagged him on the back. Oh, into the wall with yourself. Well done, Hulk. Perfect Samba bus driving there. He clearly knows the rules. Over the double jump. He knows the rules. He doesn't know the track. He got lucky. He got lucky there. Clearly doesn't know the track. Oh, all sorts. He had a lot of speed behind us. Can we get round and hide the ass? As normal, Stephen, you know how to hide that ass. As slow as you can. No, someone tagged that ass. No, who's that on the inside? It's Hulk again. Bit of third gear. What's that like? What's that like? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. He's left a wee gap on the inside. Can I get a nose? Can I get a nose? No, there was no nose to be had just yet. over the jump, whips it out for the fans, does a one-hander, they go wild. There'll be Scotty senior flags there next lap, if there was a next lap. Oh, he's left the inside open. Thank you, sir. Thank you very, very much. Perfect positioning of your bus there. This is the tight one. This is the tight one. High the ass area. As slow as we can. And round we go. Oh, he's got us. Let's hit the brakes. Oh, a big red face for the man. A big red face for the man. He thought he had us. He still has a good chance at us now. And look him down the hill. Can we hide that ass area one more time? One more time, come on. Give me it as tight as we can go, as tight as we can go. Start slowing that down. Did he tag us or did he drift out? No, he went as slow as he could go as well. It's done. It's done. And that is why we are a triple Samba Bus World Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, like a boss, like an absolute boss. My goodness. Was that from last? I'm not sure if that was from last. It was from close to last at the very least. Samba's without me, and no, it's not even my lobby. It's not even my lobby, so it's not. And I'm not even sure what way they have the settings there. If there was boys there, it did feel there was a couple of times we were hit from behind with a bus that seemed like it had ridiculous speed, but then he might have just had a lot more drive on us. If they did have the settings, I'm going to check. Let me quickly sign out and go and look. They did. They had it. You're allowed. So they've all had different settings. They've cheated in that one, guys, and still the Samba Bus Champion turned up and taught them all a lesson. Their top speed, some of those guys would have had much longer gears. Their overall top speed would have been way faster than mine, and still, without changing anything at all, a bog standard Samba bus, we just handed that lesson out. Again, this black screen all day. Is it only me, guys, or is everyone getting this problem? Let's just sort it again now. BRF all round. They'll not know what it means, but it means big red faces all round the whole lobby. Unless you were driving a bog standard bus there that you didn't lower its suspension and change its gear ratios. All sorts. Are they in different cars now? No, they're still in the Sambas. JJ will be jealous. JJ will be jealous when he sees this. He'd be like, Scotty, you didn't really win that race. Like how can you be proud of that? I wasn't even there, so I wasn't. You can't class that as a win. He is slightly happier, but he's still terrible. They're pretty easy to learn in the Sambas, so they are. Once you do a load of Samba races, after you get through that frustration of feeling picked on and bullied and targeted, and then you start using every other vehicle on the track to your advantage, that's what you have to do. If you can get any kind of nose on the inside of anybody, it's like that's how you go fast. Lucky bounces whenever you get in the inside and stuff. You just maintain your momentum. You'll get there, Glasgow. You'll get there. You'll keep drinking. You'll get there. A few more drinks. They are in the Sambas, aren't they? Yeah, they're still in the Sambas. Oh, they're going to the Nordschleife with a bit of fine weather. Group 3s. Super soft tyres. And the BOP was on. My good. This might be a fair race, guys. This might be a fair one this time. What are they thinking of? Surely they're going in the Beatles again, are they? Let's wait and see what to pick. And again, the black screen. Excuse me. I'm just waiting to make sure that they're bouncing in the Beatles. Oh, someone's bounced in an AMG. All the way from the USA. Was he about to be called to the office and explain the rules? What do you think you're doing in an AMG? The name of this lobby is titled B.O.B. The Battle of Beatles. Surely they're in the Beatles. People picking different cars. There's 2 Beatles, or I'm going in the Beetle. Let's pick a different sexified livery. Once again. And many more sexy Beatles have we got. Look at them, they're just never ending. There's a Kawasaki one. We'll have a go with a Kawasaki Beetle this time. Super soft tyres. Oh, we've not drove this one on the wild. Traction control was still on too. And they've got it to where you're allowed to change that again. They've got the settings open again. They're hacking it. Again with black screen every time we do anything, then we'll have to come out. Mr. Turismo just likes to make it that you have to hit a couple of extra buttons. We are on the super soft, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Mr. Turismo, come on, man. You're killing me. Where do I see him at the next meeting? He'll know as soon as I walk in, he looks at me, his face will be red. So, well, he'll not know what to say. He'll just be like, I know, I already know. Please leave me alone. You don't need to tell me. That traction control didn't come back on, did it? No. Maybe we just haven't drove it around here in a while. Felt a wee bit different there. This'll be a hard one, coming from the back. People will be crashing quite a lot here. Watch the mayhem unfold. Hopefully we can be patient and they'll all crash very fast. Jerry, starting in second place, flashing his headlights at us already. He knows that gives me blurry vision. Oh. Four for the price of one. Ten seconds. Oh, it's JD. It's JD out front. He'll have a bit of a flow and a bit of pace, no doubt. Oh fuck! A wheelie! A wheelie! My goodness! Oh. Oh. Boost is on. I've got boost on, I think. On pretty damn high as well. Shouldn't be topping out at that sort of speed, I don't think. Yeah, it definitely feels like boost is on. It's accelerating up way too fast. Look at that, my goodness. Right, need to brake way earlier than normal. Topped out even in 7th gear. No one. Lots of accidents. People struggling to read. Hello, Damo. There's a sexy green library on your left hand side, sir. Oh, Jerry, big red face. Oh my goodness, the speed. Way more than normal. More red faces all round. Oh. Oh my goodness. Right, come on, give me. Let me round the corner, give me a bit of space. Right, have we any pace for JT? I'm running out of... Oh! And still 2-3, still in a slipstream, going to be coming at us rapidly fast. Down to 4. Running out of track, but there he is, there he is. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Bring it back. You know I want it, Mr. Turismo. You know I want it. Don't tease me with it and then take it away. Oh, the pressure was too much for me. Seen that gap closing down, and he's threw it away. He's bent it. Although now 2-3s has the boost, so still a chance for 2-3s to come and get us on the last straight here. And he's eating in the slipstream. Is he in the slipstream? He's just out. He's coming, but look at him. There's no stopping the man. There's no stopping the man. Ah, look at the drive he's got. Look at the drive he's got. There he goes. Give me that back. My turn for the boost. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Get back here, young man. Or have a topped out. Have a topped out. There may not be any coming back. No, there is no coming back. It's just time to flash our headlights and hope that he crashes in the last corner with just a few headlight flashes. Oh, he does! He leaves that shit open! A couple of headlight flashes was all it needed. That's all that was needed, my goodness. If you find yourself in a race with 2 3s in front of you, will you now flash your lights? I wonder. Oh. Hard to drive with a boost on in the Beetles, really is. Even in 7th gear there, it was. You can see how quickly it accelerates, and then trying to judge the braking zones and all, just asking people to crash into each other. 2 3s, nice race, man. That was a good one. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Smoke time. Smoking. Almost as I was staying with you until you got a wheel on the grass. It was hard to get away, I think the guy out front as well, he probably felt like, because his car has no boost at all, so he had a big lead. Hulk was it, and Hulk was probably thinking to himself, I'm hauling ass here. How are they catching me so fast? It's like the boost, the slipstream's hard to judge. When the slipstream, I felt like a slipstream there was on strong 100%. It wasn't only the boost, the slipstream has been on strong there, and a ridiculous amount of speed it gives you. So it does, from a mile back as well. So trying to even drive away from anyone is ridiculously hard. Where were they thinking of going that day? Someone fancied a bit at Kodo. I ain't gonna see. Does anyone want to go to Goodwood? I'm picking Goodwood. No one will ever want to go to Goodwood. No one. I'm one of the only people who likes Goodwood. Yes, Glasgow, I knew. That was a fun one. It was a nice finish. Circuit de la Sarthe. It's one that I don't know, unfortunately. This will be a big red face, no doubt. And if he has, I think this is a big, fast, flat out track. Loads of straights. So if he leaves boost on, we'll at least have a chance, maybe. We'll at least have a chance. Even if we crash 14 times. Everyone's still bouncing into the Beatles, I wonder. You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? Again, let's shock them and amaze them once again with another different sexified Beetle. What one will go for this time? Is there any more of you hanging about down here, hiding, that I haven't used in ages? There is. Look at them. They're everywhere. There's an or sexy one. There's a sexy Hulk one. We'll bounce into a sexified Hulky one this time. Super softs. He's got the boost on strong. I wonder if he's turned the slipstream down. Is the slipstream still? It's a, I'm not. The slipstream's still on strong as well. Again, it's going to be ridiculously hard. Would you see the bunch of beetles? They'll be in 7th gear, about 100 yards out of a tight hairpin. They'll all be topping out in 7th gear, except for the leader. You'd be like, how they're getting that sort of exit out of that corner? They're hackers, mate. They're hackers. Tuning has been prohibited. So he is thinking a wee bit. Now, no, I don't want you changing your tuning and all. That's just too much cheating. Again, we've got that black screen. Have a quick check. Why are we back to heavy wets? We changed that already. Mr. Turismo, what are you up to? And then we'll go to the black screen and exit out. Right, and that's it. Jerry says, good luck on this one. I don't even know this track, Jerry, so I don't. But it doesn't matter. I don't feel like I need to know this track. There's strong slipstream and strong boost. It's like, and I know that there's lots of big straights on this track. So I'll hopefully just watch all you boys fighting and taking each other out. Here we go. You couldn't see the finish, you were so far back. I flashed my lights at 2-3s. He had the win. I was topped out in 2nd gear. I wasn't catching him anymore. The only thing left to do was flash those headlights. And it worked a treat. From the back, one more time, the fastest beetle that turned up that day. The most slipstream. The most amount of boost. That's why we got wheel spin off the start and all as well. Again, a ridiculous amount of overdrive there on people when there's cars in front of you. And now lifting the coast. Watch the mayhem into this one. There is the mayhem. It was 2-3s for the mayhem, my goodness. Surely that's legal now for me, Mr. Turismo. I was just avoiding. I just didn't want to kill anybody, sir. We'll have a lift. That 2-3s back in. Oh. Alright, now watch everyone bunch up now. I think this is a huge big straight. Come on boys, catch up again. What are you doing back there? Where to go, what to do, nowhere to go. We'll have to nudge you. Follow the slipstream. And a lift in the coast. Oh, all sorts of carnage again. I'm just avoiding, I'm just trying not to kill anyone, Mr. Turismo. That's all I'm doing. And it's me and 2-3s once again, side by side. Oh, and I get the nudge and let me share the slipstream. Oh no, he didn't fancy it. What way's the next corner? What way's the next corner? Where's the cones? It's the left hand. Oh, we're on the wrong side. The left on the coast. Watch the carnage. Oh, oh, the shortcuts appeared to be available that day. Come on. We'll see. We're going to go from first to about 8th position by the next corner. A lift on the coast. Stay on the inside. I'm going to stay on the inside and try and hog the life out of that stuff. Right. You can't pass, mate. You can't pass there, Glasgow. There's a slipstream, man. On strong. Oh, what's next? What's next? Thank you, sir. Thank you. And again, Glasgow. Right, I need a lift on the coast because that's way too fast. Way too fast. No, my goodness. Oh, no. A casualty of the war. No one able to judge because of the ridiculously high speeds. We're still there, but we're actually probably half favourite now for the win. Because we're back here with all sorts of slipstream available. Watch this for a comeback. I don't even know what's coming up. Oh, right. Oh. Oh. They all followed each other. Almost impossible to judge him. Almost impossible with the extra speed and nudge fours. And has he got shortcuts on? Oh. The team came on the radio. They said, Scotty, permission to cheat, permission to hack the last couple of corners is now available to steal the win at the end. And then Mr. Turismo was like, no, how long? Like, we know there's strong boost and strong slipstream and everyone's taking shortcuts the rest of the track, but you're not allowed to take a shortcut to steal a win at the finish line. Well done, Mr. Turismo. He's had cameras there. Them last nice try. It was a nice try. I wanted to win, Jerry. I wanted to win. So then. Impossible, but not to. Impossible for a clean race to happen in Beatles in Group 3. The boost in N100 and strong slipstream works in order to keep everyone nice and close and in with a chance of winning the race. But in a proper race car, like even in Group 4s and Group 3s, it's just like saying, right boys, we're going to see how many crashes we can have in this one, okay? Fingers crossed. Good luck. The only thing missing is full damage. Stick on full damage. That's what we need. We need a bit of damage. Yeah, I know. Even I was lifting and coasting and thinking to myself, right, I'll cruise around these corners, and it just, the speed was still just way too high. It's Group 1 this time. Even faster cars he's going for. Even faster cars. Right, what are they going for? Hold on, we need to come back out and see if they're all jumping into the same car. Two different cars at the moment. What a rackfest race. Damo was asking for the boost to be turned off. He's saying, come on man, please, I can't handle this carnage anymore. I know it's your birthday, I know you're at home laughing and drinking and getting drunk, but come on. It's too much. I can't handle this shit. Glasgow's had enough, and he's probably drunk. He's been on whiskey most of the night, and he's had enough of it. He's like, no, come on now, that's not racing. And it's not, personally, it's carnage. It's totally understandable that Glasgow's had enough there. I tried bumping you, then someone spiced empty. Impossible to judge. We're all laughing in the chat. Great work. Thank you, mate. Is there a certain car? It's any car. It looks like it's absolutely any car. Right, so we'll just pick a Group 1 car. We don't even have any nice libraries in Group 1 car. Oh, in fact, we don't have any nice libraries. I tell a lie. We have, again, one of the sexiest libraries ever created in Gran Turismo. Take that traction control off because we're a big boy now. We don't use traction control. It's an old one, so it's very slow, but very fast. Top speed, I think. Dirty hybrids coming up. Bed at 11. Bit of time to chill, or you won't sleep. And yes, Clay's got pleasure as always, mate. Thanks for hopping in, man. Again, all day. We've not went straight to track once without getting a black screen. He started it very quick. He must have seen that I was out to have a warm up, and he's been like, no, start now, don't let him get warmed up. Good luck. It's almost samba bus racing. I'm gonna say bad luck. Tell yous, worst of luck, boys. Look at them flashing their headlights. Look at him, big red face. He's hardly even got headlights, and he's still trying to flash them. Kobe at the front. I wonder what's in store this time. It was go, go, go. No, it needed more patience than that off the line in this car. A lift on the coast. Like a terrified granny. Where are they all going? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Oh, we're scared, we're scared. There we go. We've survived, we've survived. Oh, oh. Oh, he wasn't topping it, he wasn't topping it. He was like, no, take that. We should have a ridiculous amount of boost. Now, you never know. It could still come back for us. I wonder. Oh. Right. 12.6 off the lead. The fastest car on the track now. Make that 12.5. Make that 12. Make that 10. Yep. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Oh, 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 oh. My God. Oh my God. I didn't even see any cones there. The cones had been taken out. The next one was a left-hander, I think, from the last race. It's down to 6. Down to 6 seconds, boys. I reckon we could help each other here. I reckon a wee bit of help. I'm lifting and coasting. I'm lifting and coasting. Go on, you boys crash. You've got the right idea, Mr. D Jack. Oh ho ho. We're still in with a chance, I'm telling you. The wind's still on, boys. The wind's still on. There it is, right there in front of us. A lift on the coast, and even a brake. Ridiculously too fast. Oh, slow down, slow down. Oh, oh. Still there, survived it. Oh, there you go. On the left hand side. I think we could be one of the favourites. Could be one of the favourites. Look, mate, are you on the brakes there or what? Are they all just going to drive off the track the way they did in the last one? I think it's time for me to be a bit aggressive as well. Oh, oh. Right, I'm going to know that the shortcut doesn't work. Oh my God, man, this is heck. The shortcut doesn't work. Maybe a smaller shortcut might work. It's our only chance. It's our only chance to go for it. With a small shortcut there working, a small shortcut there. Oh, it nearly worked. It nearly worked again, lads. My God, I thought I had it. Could I even take a small shortcut there? You see, we just needed a smaller shortcut. That's all was wrong there. Well done, cars. Congratulations, man. And D-Check and Dago. Lovely bit of cheating. It was, but just tried to cheat too much in that last corner. Again. So close that time, and I know, Jerry, I know. Even with a crash, the speed of the car was ridiculous. Bring it back to me. I think it's almost time for another beverage. Someone wanting the seaside. Again, I'm gonna click on Goodwood. Someone back me up with Goodwood. Go on, it there he is. Let's go to Goodwood, boys. Special stage route X. Dago, what are you thinking? Dago must be having a drink tonight as well. Don't be greedy. I know that's what was wrong. I seen the win. The win was there to be had. If we just had a shortcut, just a wee cheat. There's nothing wrong with wee cheats. Wee cheats are absolutely fine. It's the big huge cheats. Like totally forgetting about a corner. That's one. What have they been thinking of? Right, and what is it? What cars are they getting into? I'd stay in the same one. Staying on Group 1. Glaze got voted for Goodwood earlier. There's not many people like Goodwood at all. I fell in love with it because it was brought out whenever I already had the game. So as soon as it was brought out, I learnt the track, and then I've just been fast at it, and I've been like, has no one else learnt this track? They all hate the chicane. I hated the chicane as well for a while, but if there's a corner on tracks that you hate, when you end up learning that track, it becomes your favourite corner. It's corners that you absolutely hate and that you're crap at, when you learn them, it ends up they're the best corners on the track. That's where you make all your time. The chicane gets you every time. Here we go, ready for another one. Don't know about yous, I think I'll win this one. I think, boys, we've been looking good. Oh, I'm bound to win this one. Yeah, this'll definitely help you go to sleep. Close your eyes, get some sleep. It's too late now to change anything, but it's alright. Get some sleep. I tell you what, I do want traction control off to start off the last time. Right, lads. Who's going to be clean? Who's going to have a boom boom race? I wonder. Anyone want to come out and share the slipstream? No, not at the moment. Again, we'll offer. See if anyone wants to play peekaboo. Someone did want to play peekaboo. Oh, a bit of shit hitting the fan. Can I sneak back in there? No, more shit hitting the fan. Oh, Hulk's all over the place. And now we're in the slipstream. Boom, boom. It was a 2 for the price of 1. It's only 5 years in it. Oh, it's starting to feel like it's a boom, boom race. Anyone want to come out? Anyone want to come out? Go on, come out. Someone did want to come out. Let me nudge you, me and you, to the front. Let's do this stuff. Boom, boom. Teammates, what about blocky inside? Just because there's a whole pile of guys threatening to come up on the inside. I'm going to try and stroke them. I needed to be in the lead. If we're in the lead towards the end of this here straight, I want to try and stroke them. I'd love to get into the lead and then get them all following me on the left hand side. And come on, you nudge me. Come on, me and you, to the front. Let's do this stuff. JD. All the way, man, all the way. We've got a Q3. I'm gonna, come on. No, he didn't want. No one wants to follow me to the inside. Back we go. Decisions. Where to go, what to do. Oh, and Movement getting into a bit of an argument there as well. The wind's still on. It's still on. Anyone want to push me up the inside? No, not at the moment. We need another gear. Go on, stay there, man. I'll push you. Make friends with you. Only we land of it, hopefully. Again, people are having boom boom. It's a boom boom race by the looks of it. Can I get a nose to the side of you? What about to this side of you? Can I get you wiggling about? Surely is that a nose to the inside now? No, it's not. Someone nudge me on the inside. Go on, nudge me, please. Oh, there's the nudge. Oh, another nudge, please. Anybody? No. Any kind of nose is inside. Any kind of nose at all. Yes, a nose to the inside. Boom, boom, boom. Get the win. Come on. That's a full boom boom one. Bottle of bubbly for us, surely. No, he wants it into the pit lane. A bottle of bubbly. But we're thirsty there as well. Get someone into the post. I know I tried to, Flash. I thought to myself, come on, get a wee queue of them going up tight against the wall and we'll stroke the life out of all of them. But they weren't having it. They wouldn't follow me. I hope the next time there's an FIA race, I do really hope that I can do that on someone. That would be so nice to be able to do. It would be a lovely replay, a lovely video. Can you imagine being in split 2 or split 3? We all smart, sensible drivers, fast as fuck, and they're all playing nice, just staying in the queue, pushing each other over the left hand side and then just swerving and seeing half a dozen of them all crash into the wall. I'm going for another one, boys. I'm going for another drink. Time for another beverage. Ugh. Oh my goodness. It's bloody nice getting out of that seat. I went through near a half a bottle of bourbon this evening. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. I went through that much bourbon, I need a PP. What have they went for this time? Oh, he's put the balance of performance on. What's he thinking of? No way, he's not going to have a proper race, is he? I'm in violation now. I'm the cheater. I'm the hacker. Can you believe that? What are they all getting into? Any car again. Only the BOP's on this time. But you're still a BOP on, but you can still hack, you can still cheat. Lower that suspension. Lengthen those gears. I'm not touching that stuff. So not a good chance that people will just drive away from us now and we'll be on our own. I'll be back in a wee second. I need a PP. Too much alcohol. Cars is running a Mac. Yeah, he's good. He's good when it comes to all that cheating. He's a future Samba Bus world champion, I think. Back just in time. Go down to gearing and set it to fully customized. Then the maximum. I know. I don't like changing it, but 2 3s, because then it means that the next time I come back to use it, it's already like that. I mean, so it is, and then I have to put it back on. No traction control. We'll see if we've any speed. It is one of the older cars with a lot of speed. Although we're tapping out now. We're tapping out and they're going. Yes. Sorry man, don't push me. Look at the speed of cars. My goodness. He's hacked it. He's hacked it. He spent God knows how many hours. Aye. Hold on. I'm not in this race. I'm not in this race. It was time. It was time to come up with a plan. we're ghosted. He's got ghosting on. He's got ghosting on. We'll maybe scare a few of them anyway. We'll maybe scare a few of them on the back straight. See if ghosting was turned off now. We could affect it big time. Only 5 gears in this one as well. I wonder, will we scare the life out of anyone? Will they think, oh my god, he's going to crash into me even though we're ghosted? We might see someone swerving out of the way. Glasgow, pleasure mate. Thanks very much for hopping in. Enjoy your sleep, man. I'll catch you. I'll chat again soon, no doubt. And now we're all heading towards each other. It should only take 2 minutes now. Is anyone going to be terrified? What time are we at? 10:30. I'm getting close to finish as well. I'm getting close to the finish. Bring it back to me. Right, here we go. Let's pretend we're aiming for them. We can't hit any of them, like, but we might scare. Let's see, do we get anyone swerving out of our way? No, not at all about you. No, even Dago didn't swerve out of the way. It was done, it was done. They all knew. Oh, thanks for the fun. Enjoy, gentlemen, enjoy. I'm gonna call it a night, I think, at that. And thank you very much, anyone who has hopped in. What is on the horizon? I see a bad moon rising. Next week's Nations is what rated was that one the day one? So the next Nations is Fisherman's Ranch. So hold on, can we go and actually see that now and see how many laps? 5 laps. Oh, it's a good one. 5 laps around the ranch. Yes, Jerry. Thank you, mate. I'll see you next time, sir. 5 laps around the ranch in Group B. What has anyone done any driving yet? What's the top 10 stars like? The GTR. There's a Focus up there as well, but they're all in the GTR. They should have penalties turned off for that. Have to. Or at least there's not really any. There is no penalty being handed out on the game at the moment anyway, so we'll have a go at that on the second account that we don't give a damn about. That should be a bit of fun. We just have to learn how to drive a proper rally car around there. It'll be very fast. And next up on Wednesday was Blue Moon. What's after Blue Moon, I wonder? Magora GP2, that's the full track backwards. In Group 3, we probably won't be doing that one. We probably won't do Willow either, unless we're extremely bored. Interlargus in Group 4, that's not going to be a good one for the AMG either, I don't think. And there's a North Sardinia one. It's our least favourite Sardinia, the B one, going forwards. But we should hopefully still have some sort of flow on it. People usually take you out on the way into that wee right-hander, the bottom of the hill, and then the last corner. And on that track, I've never found a flow in it. You can drift out wide and get a penalty. Anyway, gentlemen, pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I shall catch you on the flip side.